Okay, chat. I'm gonna do a fantasy draft. I'm gonna force Shaq first pick. I'm gonna do a fantasy draft. I'm gonna force.
Also, check out these three other defenders with a block attempt. No luck there. Way to make your own layup package right here.
Oh my gosh.
Here's Mr. Snarf Snarf in the wreck. They lose the
Mr.
ball
Who?
down 2. Pokes the...
Okay, so uh, sure. Snake Boys. All right. We're going to be the Celtics. Um, all teams. Yes. Or is good. Okay. Mm-hmm. Shaq Celtics with no 3-second violation. Oh. Okay, but which Shaq are we going to be able to get? That's the question. LeBron James. Kareem. LeBron James. Michael Jordan. Stop reading them. What is Prime Shaq anyway? Like 2001? You have 2 MVPs? Can we get first pick of Shaq's? Damn, no one's taking it. Oh shit. It's a 29-year-old Shaq. Wow, we actually have a last pick. I really want Shai. We'll be able to get a... taking Shai, and then we're taking you. Do this. Like this. Sure, that's the best version, but Shaq and Shay. So we can run Shay at 1 or 2. Don't really want to take a late 30s version of any of these guys. Could take the Mellow. Could take Steve. What do I even want? Another Shay? Not opposed. Hmm. I'll take 80. Fuck. John Brunson. I like it. Cat as a backup in case we need some shooting. The center. He can play 4 as well. Kate or Kyrie? Or Joe? Kind of more versatile. You could be good. Oh, we back, baby. Not only are we back, but we're back in a new game mode. Maxi Garland. 8+ from 3, huh? I'll take Garland. Old ass Paul George. 29-year-old Draymond Green. I'm intrigued. Mm. In case we need a laser. Easy Derek White over James Harden. Easy 28-year-old Nash. That's it, huh? Damn. Alrighty. This is such a funny picture of Shaq. So, you had 1, you had 2, you had 3, you had 4, you had 5. Then you, you. Something like that. Oh, we actually have Boston's good playbook, huh? Nice. I'm sure these plays are fine. Place you run for Shaq. None. I'm just looking for some post-up plays for Shaq. I think we're good though. Some guard post-ups for Jalen Brunson. NYK. Something like that, okay. Play. Okay, they have Magic. Okay, we can't play Jalen against Magic. Like that. Pistons. So wait, how do they have? T-Mac, Scotty, Kevin McHale.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be. Welcome, everyone. Here's a look at what's coming up for Boston. On Monday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Houston Rockets.
And you know, for that matchup with the Nuggets, that's one to mark on. The schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get. sort it out.
Look at the starting five for Boston. They've got Kevin Durant. Cunningham is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Detroit, they've got Joel Embiid. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. Johnson passes to Embiid. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Stand two of the greatest words in all of sports. Opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
Here's Anthony. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. 6 to shoot. Now here's Durant, guarded closely. The shot, no good. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. He'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Here's McHale out to the right wing. Here's McGrady.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Good on the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Pippen to the paint. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
So it's Boston now, after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Pass to McGrady. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Now here's O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
And JB Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. The Celtics second.
Well, their approach to shooting was phenomenal. They didn't force many threes, and when they got a good look, they drilled it.
Johnson on the wing. And he lobs it up.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And it's blocked. And now the Pistons in transition. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Embiid. He's covered by O'Neal. Embiid misses. Boston leading by 5. To the middle. And he stays with it. O'Neal passes to Cunningham. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Pippen. Johnson against Cunningham. Here's Pippen. 5 to shoot. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony finds Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. Durant, no good. Pistons trail by 5. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
McGrady, good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
It's stolen by Johnson. And the Pistons pushing it up now. The 3 ball. Pippen, no good. Celtics lead by 3. And here's Durant. He's got 6. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Pippen, pass to McGrady. Elbow shot on the way. And the shot goes down. McGrady's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Johnson. With the drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pass to Pippen. Pistons keep it alive. Embiid from outside. Fires the 3. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Cunningham. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Detroit leading by 4. Here's McGrady. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Detroit?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking. I just love the ball movement.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for Boston. They trail by 7. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
Last season, this was a surprisingly difficult matchup for them. Lost every game against this team.
Good work there as it goes.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Johnson. Puts it in off the killer crossover. 5 points in the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander softly drops in the floater.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Pass to Dantley. Embiid inside. He's covered by O'Neal. Embiid can't hit. Here's Anthony. Here he goes. Dantley grabs a miss. The Pistons lead by 5. Outside Johnson. Inside. Here's Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Embiid's got 10.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Outside Brunson. Anthony with a screen on Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Boston making a switch here, and no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
Here's Kidd following the bucket by Boston from behind the arc. And Embiid gets a 3. And the Pistons lead by 8.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Brunson taking his time here. Here's Petrovic. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Ryan, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Ryan.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Shot clock at 6. Embiid with a steal. Here's Danley. No points yet. Pass to Embiid. For 3. Here's McHale. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Brunson. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by Detroit. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Stan, last year was an epic season for the Celtics, obviously ending with their 18th title.
Yeah, they were by far the best team in the league all season. 64-18 in the regular season. They had the 5th best point differential in league history, led by the most efficient offense of all time. A very worthy champion.
Here's Brunson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Brunson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
The 15-footer. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Johnson. And the Pistons lead by 9. Petrovic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Detroit. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Johnson. Brunson misses. The Pistons lead by 9. McGrady the pass to Johnson. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. Second is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
And Johnson drops them both. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Here's Danley, still without a bucket. Pass to McGrady. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Here's McGrady. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
And that's outstanding defense and timing by Towns. Good to see him making an impact on this end.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. First one falls for him. And Johnson drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Towns outside. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the drive. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, the Pistons have been rolling along.
Oh, what a first quarter.
Yeah.
You love their willingness to
Gotta
make
get
the
here from
extra
somebody.
pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Anthony. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Detroit leading by 11. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Cunningham's checked in for Boston. Pass to Towns. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. McGrady grabs a miss. And the Pistons shooting a solid 47%. A shot from the mid-range. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Towns for 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Kidd's gotten his first basket of the night. Celtics trail by 13. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Green, the pass to Cunningham. Back to Green. Here's McGrady. He's watched by Cunningham. Tries it from 19. Hamilton with the bucket. And the Pistons lead by 15.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Green. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Cunningham passes to Brunson. Again, the miss by Boston. Detroit leading by 15. Pass to Sampson. Here's Danley. Green covering. To the inside. Sampson. And he dunks it down.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
The Pistons making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Durant's checked in. Here's McGrady. Anthony grabs the board.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Back to Brunson. Screen by Durant. Back to Cunningham. Takes a three. Again, the miss by Boston.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Kidd. Brunson defending. To the paint. Beyond the arc. McGrady, good. McGrady's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Green, a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
So it's Boston now, following the score by Detroit.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Kidd, the pass to Sampson. And he jams it home with authority.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Embiid, he's checked in for the Pistons. O'Neal, he's checked in for Boston. Celtics trail by 19. Outside Brunson. Pass to Durant. Cunningham outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Anthony from deep. The rebound by Embiid.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Rebound Boston. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Cunningham. Drives to the hoop. And he throws it down with one hand.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim. Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
Pass to McGrady. Three-pointer. On target from range. McGrady's got 6 in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Brunson. Rebound Detroit. Here's Kidd. Embiid, a screen on Durant. It's tipped. They retain possession. Embiid misses. Celtics trail by 20. Up top, O'Neal. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Pass to Sampson. O'Neal pulls it in. And the Celtics shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think
That's not
players
how it
have
works,
been deconditioned. And that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Now Anthony. Down low.
I can't believe it. I mean, he can't buy a basket in the second period. He might want to keep the ball moving. And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Pass to Embiid. Lets it fly. Blocked. Johnson against Cunningham. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Stan, the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Pippen. Driving inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And though they've had a lot of high draft picks, Grant, the Pistons are still fitting everything together.
Yeah, and we've seen plenty of rebuilding teams go through struggles, and then suddenly everything clicks. But you have to have experience mixed in with the youth.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Pass to Petrovic. This one for 3. Dantley grabs a miss. Dantley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Johnson. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
Inside. Lets it fly. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, this has been a frustrating night for him, still without any points.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Chalk up 2 there. Embiid's got 17.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Outside Durant. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Kidd. He's watched by Cunningham. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dantley passes to Embiid. Here's Pippen. There's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the Celtics, far and away the best record in the NBA last season, Grant.
Well, they rode that momentum into the playoffs, capturing the franchise's 18th championship, passing the Lakers for the most of any team in the association.
Towns, he's checked in for O'Neal. Here's Johnson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Johnson a screen on Cunningham. Kidd to pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Petrovic. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He drops it from range. He's got 14.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Here's Embiid. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie. Celtics trail by 21. Right side Durant. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Green's checked in for Boston. Durant, no good. Detroit leading by 21. A minute 29 left in the second. Embiid, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson passes to Pippen. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Damn, Draymond at
Now to bring up
5.
last season's top rebounding teams. The Celtics in second.
Well, last year they were all over the glass. Their physicality is what helped define their identity.
Towns, a screen on Johnson. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Goes up at the elbow. McGrady, shot is off.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Outside Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit leading by 17. Here's Pippen. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 18 points for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Here's McGrady. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Towns. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. That one is off. And so it's the Detroit Pistons out in front by 19 going into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Duell, how do you evaluate your performance so far?
I think defensively I'm doing pretty good. Offensively, I still got to work on a lot of stuff. But it's going well. I just got to calm down, slow down, let the game come to me, and it'll be all good.
With patience, it'll be all good. Thanks, Duell.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Yeah, we're losing.
Taking a look here now at Boston.
And moving on now to that first half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the floor for Boston, Kevin Durant is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. And that's good as he hits both shots. Celtics trail by 21. Cunningham, right side. O'Neal with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony feeling it out a bit. No good on the 3.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to McHale. Back to Johnson. To the paint. Here's McGrady. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And for Boston, they're shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Cunningham against Johnson. The 3. Boston pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Knocks it loose. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Cunningham. Back to O'Neal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's McGrady. Durant pulls it in.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Left side O'Neal. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The offensive rebound. Three-pointer Anthony. Again, the miss by Boston.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. Anthony misses.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Embiid passes to Johnson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Johnson's got 16 points now.
Well, they get one to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. To win the drought. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Johnson. Boston pulls it in. Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Fires for 3. Rebound Detroit. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us and the U.S. men's national team.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Cunningham. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. He's got 7.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Anthony. McGrady, the pass to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Celtics. O'Neal's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson passes to Pippen. And the 3 off target. Celtics trail by 19. Here's Anthony. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Pippen. Rebound Boston. Left side, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
There we go.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. The Celtics making a switch here. Brunson's checked in, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better. And that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for O'Neal. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Pistons lead by 16. Here's McGrady. 14 points for him. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Anthony, here we go. And it's rejected. Pass to McGrady. Puts the move on. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Detroit?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch. At just about 85% from the line tonight, they've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Here's Brunson, and he comes up with a bucket. Brunson's got 11 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Detroit. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Basket's good. And the Pistons lead by 18.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Brunson against Johnson. And that one's good. Brunson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's McGrady. He's got 16. Wide open. Boston pulls it in. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Green. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-3. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Here's McGrady. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Takes a 13-footer. Here's Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Brunson. And it's all from three-point range.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Outside Johnson. And there's the drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Green. It's rebounded by McHale. McHale's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Back to Johnson. Pass to McHale. Here's McGrady. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. Outside, Green. Green, a screen. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit with a rebound. Outside, Johnson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. The Celtics, second.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together. When they get chances at the line, they make you pay. I mean, their free throws have helped maintain this lead.
Here's Brunson. Up and in on the layup. Brunson's got 15 points.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Pass to McHale. Here's Danley. Here's McGrady. Nails it from beyond the arc. McGrady's got 7 now in this quarter.
In terms of scoring, this hasn't been his quarter. Just 1 of 7.
Here's Brunson, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at
Yeah, you drive
halftime.
left
Not
with
sure
Jalen.
if it was
Makes
a
sense.
mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
Here's Danley. Yet to see a basket. Fires from 14. Here's McHale. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. And the Pistons lead by 20.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Boston making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's hauled in by Sampson. The Pistons lead by 20. 1:56 left in the third quarter here. Johnson passes to Sampson. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
And the Celtics in possession here. Left side, Brunson. Durant, pass to Brunson. Fires in the triple. Brunson's got 20 points.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Here's McGrady. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Petrovic shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's McGrady. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And again, no good by Detroit. Celtics trail by 19. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Pulls up on the wing. A rebound by Detroit. Sampson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's McGrady. And no good. Good work defensively by Towns. Pass to Petrovic. Durant with it. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns, left side. Now Durant. Another shot. And he lays it in. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Look at Durant working around the inside defense, getting his shot despite the contest.
Here's Kidd. Petrovic with a rebound. Petrovic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Detroit, leading by 7. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Pippen in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Kidd over Brunson. Kidd with the bucket.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
O'Neal misses. The Pistons lead by 17. Here's Danley. Pass to Embiid. Launches a 3. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Durant. Back to O'Neal. Durant surveying the D. Down low. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Kidd, the pass to Embiid. Here's Pippen. He's watched by Cunningham. With the teardrop. And he takes it up and lays it in. And the Pistons lead by 19. Well, the Celtics shooting at about 34% here in this game. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Embiid. Here's Pippen. And Cunningham pulls it down. Celtics trail by 19. Outside O'Neal. Kicks it out to Cunningham. 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson outside. Danley grabs a miss. Danley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Kidd. Shoots. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Kidd's gotten 4 this quarter.
Joel Embiid is like the worst matchup for Shaq,
basically. Since the 4th quarter began. Outside Brunson to the inside. O'Neal with it. Embiid's there. O'Neal misses. Detroit leading by 21. Inside and stolen by Durant. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Over Embiid. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Cunningham.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Pass to Embiid. Lets it fly. Boston pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Durant on the attack. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
The first free throw is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Boston. He's perfect from the line this time.
A nice showing at the line since halftime. They've been focused and committed.
Celtics trail by 19. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to Durant. Here's the three. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Pippen. From deep. And again, the Pistons missing.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. The Pistons making a switch here.
Yeah.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Pass to Sampson. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's McGrady. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Now here's Durant. Off the inbound. Durant's shot is off.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Pippen. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Anthony finds Durant. Off target from three-point range. Detroit leading by 15. Johnson for three. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Johnson to the right side. Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Anthony. McGrady, shot is off.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Cade Cunningham has faced his share of challenges in his career, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, the injuries, the discouraging losses, but he's remained steadfast through it all. He's a committed and mentally tough player.
Believes in his game and now wants a team around him that can fulfill that need. Here's McGrady. Now here's Johnson. Missed inside. Celtics trail by 14. The free throw drops for Anthony. Coach, what's the challenge of NBA travel like?
Well, look, all of us in the NBA just have to come clean on this. We travel on first-class charters. We're taken care of as well as you can possibly be taken care of. It's just that there's a lot of travel in an NBA season, and if you're on the coast, you probably feel it a little bit more even than the teams in the middle of the country.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Cunningham. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Embiid with a steal. Here's Danley. He's watched by Cunningham. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Cade Cunningham picks that one up, and he drops the first.
Yeah.
Both shots good from the strike. So it's Boston now. It's a 14-point game. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Here's McGrady. Boston pulls it in. Pass to O'Neal. The rebound by Detroit. Dantley's got 8 rebounds in the game.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
Here's Johnson. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Blocked. Here's McGrady. Back to Johnson. Pass to Dantley. Now here's Embiid. He's covered by O'Neal. Embiid inside. He's against O'Neal. Embiid can't hit. And so Anthony will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 14. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Dantley. Here's McHale. Out to the right wing. Embiid with it. Just 5 to shoot. The shot no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. If they want to come away with a victory, they just need to keep knocking down those free throws.
And the Pistons making a change here. Pippen's checked in. That one misses.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively.
And again, the Pistons missing.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game.
And he'll take a trip to the line for
fast.
2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. The free throw drops for Anthony. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Detroit leading by 12. Here's McGrady. And the layup is good. McGrady's got 9 points here in the second half.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Cunningham against Johnson. Pass to Pippen.
Shaq, don't tell me you're
Back
tired,
to
bro.
Johnson. Right wing. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Pass to McHale. Here's Pippen from the arc. Sinks the tray. And the Pistons lead by 17.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Now here's Durant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, there's the alley! And Embiid throws it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now here's O'Neal. Out to Anthony. Here's Cunningham. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pistons.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a
got
lot
some
to this
data.
team.
Boston making a switch here, and he's good on the second. Boston has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Brunson passes to Petrovic. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Pass to Kidd. There's a screen. Blocked! Here's Sampson. Shot clock at 3. He blocks it again!
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. So it's Boston now. Brunson passes to Petrovic. Up again. Adebayo grabs the board. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
GG.
And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about does it for the first game.
Mm. You're gonna guard LeBron. Alone.
How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Daniels, Harden out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Malone, and it's LeBron in at the small forward. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Here's Boston now. KD finds Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his three. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team. And it's good for two.
Hey, every time Dame shoots it, you feel like it's going to drop.
Brunson with it. Pass to Green. Back to Brunson. About a minute played so far here in the first. Misses from short range. Lillard with it. Brunson picks him up. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on Shaq. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We saw him with 29 points last game. To the paint. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Shaq with the slam.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
LeBron outside. Back to Harden. And there's the drive. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. His last outing with 20 points. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field. James outside. Malone outside. Pass to Lillard. Here's the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got his second bucket tonight.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
Now here's Brunson. Stolen. James with it. Now Green defending. And then Malone with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
So it's the Celtics now, following the score by Houston. Shot clock at 5, and it's Green missing.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Good on the shot. Malone's got 6.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Celtics trail by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Pass to James. There's the lob to the hoop. Daniels, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect. Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Houston leading by 6. Lillard outside. Malone sets the pick for Lillard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Green finds KD. Green with a screen on James. KD passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Celtics need to get a shot off. O'Neal beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to LeBron. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now, here is Harden, coming off 31 points last game. Here's LeBron. Tries yet again, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. You know, Clark, the Rockets have done a good job building a young foundation to this roster.
Yeah, I like what they've done, Kevin. They made big strides last season, and it's a team that's really growing up right in front of our eyes, and there's no reason that they can't continue the trend they're on.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Towns.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
Roy's checked in for Damian Lillard. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. It's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Now here's Brunson. After the miss from Karl Malone, Brunson finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. For the Celtics, they come into this one following a loss to the Pistons. Green against Roy. Here's LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, Greg, Boston didn't just win the title. They won their 18th NBA championship in style.
No series went more than 5, going 16-3 in the postseason, Kevin. Half of those wins were by 15 or more. The Celtics really weren't even challenged during that title run. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Petrovic is checked in for the Celtics. And the Rockets with possession here. 4-point game.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Brunson kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Anthony. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Anthony. Here's Brunson. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Brunson's got 7 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Malone. Really played well against Portland in his last outing. LeBron's shot is good. He has 7.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Towns finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 7. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
And As Towns missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The Celtics have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one doesn't go. Good D by James.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Boston making a switch here. Cunningham's checked in. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Chamberlain's checked in. Roy kicks to Chamberlain. And the rejection by Towns. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Harden. Houston leading by 9. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's Cunningham. And the loss to the Pistons the other night definitely was not himself. Out to the wing. Goes up the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's Roy. That's good on the assist by LeBron.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And it's Brunson missing.
My God.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Karl Malone's checked in for the Rockets. Rockets leading by 13. Harden the pass to Malone. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
First free throw is good. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And the Rockets making a change here. Young's checked in. Houston's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Roy passes to Malone. Over Cunningham. Malone gets the bucket. Malone's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Pippen's checked in for the Rockets. James Harden comes in for Trae Young.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Roy against Cunningham. Offside Pippen. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 17.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Petrovic. He has yet to score. Out to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Over in the corner, Cunningham. And it's off from three-point range.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Basket good. He's got 9.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Brunson against Harden. From downtown, and another 3 for Houston.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Karl Malone getting it done for Houston. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Pippen, Harden out there with Brandon Roy. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Mashburn in at the 4 slot. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Chamberlain's shot is off. Celtics trail by 18. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Outside for Pippen. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Cunningham outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Cunningham. And stolen by Chamberlain. And Roy with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break. Roy's got his 2nd basket of the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And some nice passing there by Houston. The tray. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony. Tries again. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And now a chance to take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. He's coming off an excellent season. 2nd in steals, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, 2nd best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Lillard. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to fall. And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor. And he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor on the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wasted no time on that one. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Kevin Durant's checked in for Anthony. And now we have a moment to recognize the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, Shaq.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Durant. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Fuck KD.
With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot-blocking defenses from last season. Number 1, the Celtics.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
James Harden, he's checked in for Houston.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Celtics trail by 17. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. And finished off by O'Neal.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Harden outside. Pass to Malone. Lillard with it. Baseline jumper. And it's KD with the rebound. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to get it going. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Oh, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Here's Cunningham.
Literally
Takes
one of
it off
the
the
best
glass.
defenders of all time.
Killing him
On the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough.
The same
down
guard
low. You got to
defenders.
play with some physicality in the paint.
Chamberlain with a screen on Cunningham. The three from Harden. The rebound by the Celtics. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Cunningham passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort. Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Here's Cunningham. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside, Malone. Back to Lillard. Launches a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 10.
Hard to count all the times Dame has made that 3 in his career. He is something else from behind the arc.
O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Rockets leading by 13. Mashburn, the pass to Harden. And the 3 off target. Last game for the Celtics, it was a loss to the Pistons in Detroit. Cunningham dishes it to O'Neal. Inside, and stolen by Chamberlain. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Wide open shot is on the money. He's got 11. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Mashburn. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Boston. They trail by 16. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see the frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Boston making some changes. Towns, he's checked in for Shaq. Petrovic is checked in for Green. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cade Cunningham. And a switch here also for Houston. LeBron's checked in for Malone.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Harden outside. To the middle. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the dunk by James.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Towns a screen on Harden. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
To the left side wing. Here's Lillard. From deep, Harden. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Now he's drained 2 threes in each quarter so far.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And the Rockets making a change here. Pippen's checked in. That one drops for him. Pippen's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
That one goes in.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Harden outside. Pass to Pippen.
Fires
from deep.
Fucking Taylors.
Harden, no good.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they need to continue to press that advantage. They've got to get back to that. Don't go away from that. It's been working so well for them. Stay with it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Durant. Last season, he played outstanding and a top 15 ranking in blocks per game, supplying that backline protection that is so key to a great defense.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for the Celtics. Daniels, he's checked in for Houston. Malone comes in for Scottie Pippen. .149 left here in the second. Brunson against Lillard. Back to Brunson. The 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Houston leading by 14. We've got 1:23 left in the first half.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
The Rockets pull it in. Here's Lillard. 12 points for him. Here's the lob to Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Some nights Lillard can just keep going and going.
And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got 12.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Daniels with it. Towns on him. Daniels, no good. Celtics trail by 14. Petrovic with the pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's James. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. He's got 16.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so it's Houston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll return shortly.
They've been patient, not allowing the other teams to speed them up.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Jalen Brunson out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Durant. And it's Shaq in at the center. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Brunson against Lillard. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds. Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
Harden outside. Malone outside. Pass to Harden. There's the three. The Rockets with another miss.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Durant kicks to Shaq. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shaq with a screen on Lillard. Looking to get back on track here. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
From deep, Harden. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Harden's got 17 now.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts. Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
James driving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Boy, that burst of speed. James may be the fastest guy in the league. And because of his size and speed, he's a force when he turns the jets on.
Boston making a switch here. Cunningham's checked in. Here's Green. And the layup's good off the glass. Green's got his first basket of the night.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to talk to his guys. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. The Celtics second.
Boy, they do an excellent job offensively. Most of the season last year, they were really in sync. a nice flow and rhythm to their offensive game. But anytime you score the points they did, it's about unselfishness and trusting each other.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that.
Are you kidding me?
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Harden kicks to Lillard. Malone, a screen on Brunson. Clock at 6. In the corner, it's James. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A moment to check out Jalen Brunson. Coming off a terrific season. Put up about 28 points a game. 6 assists and 3 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Now Cunningham. Down low, O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Harden against Cunningham. Outside, Malone. And here's Harden for 3. Another miss by Houston. Celtics trail by 7. Tipped away. Daniels with it, guarded now by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Harden against Cunningham. Lillard with a screen for Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Lillard against Brunson. Pass to Cunningham. Shaq with a screen on Harden. Outside, Green. And a wide open look for Cunningham. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rockets leading by 11. Here's Harden. Green with the rebound. Brunson finds Cunningham. Durant in the corner. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. With the clock winding down. Rockets with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Harden surveying the D. Over Cunningham. Again, the miss by Harden. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Green. Pass to Cunningham. Malone with it. Brunson picks him up. Jumps up. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Towns, he's checked in for O'Neal. Anthony comes in for Kevin Durant. And Petrovic subbed in for Cunningham. Roy's checked in for the Rockets.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Malone, the pass to LeBron. Here's Daniels, and that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, still such an outstanding distributor. James takes great joy in finding his teammates in their spots.
Here's Petrovic. Misses, and the dry spell continues. And so James will bring it up for the Rockets. And he lays it straight in. James has got 21 in the game.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's LeBron. Rebounded by the Celtics. Towns has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Brunson outside. And it's Anthony at the elbow. Pass to Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First in blocks, second in scoring.
Damn, that's a slow
and they were
release.
second in rebounding. They had nights where they just straight up dominated their opponents on the glass.
And you know, you have to be impressed by the amount of blocks they racked up. They took rim protection to a whole nother level last season. James Harden, he's checked in for Lillard. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Harden outside. Uncovered. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He's got 22. Anthony kicks to Towns.
Yes.
The Celtics moving the ball
James.
around now. Towns a screen on Harden. Runs in the pass to Petrovic. This one for 3. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
From a sixth man of the year to MVP, James Harden has had a lot of different roles in the NBA, and he's excelled at every one of them.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Draymond Green. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Chamberlain's checked in.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And the rejection by Towns.
Prime time, big time defense from Towns.
Anthony kicks to Towns. Pass to Petrovic. Brunson outside. Chamberlain with the block. Now Roy. 14 feet away. Chamberlain with it. The kick out to LeBron. Hits the three-point bomb. James has got 8 here in the quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Celtics. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Here's Brunson. That one, no good. Houston leading by 16. It's Young on the wing. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Roy. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Houston's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Here's Young. Drops in the layup for 2. Young's got his first points of the night.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half,
seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
What's up?
Shaq's checked in for Boston. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in. Celtics trail by 20. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Carmelo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Roy. Here's Petrovic. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. Roy, a screen on Brunson. Lillard attacking. Boston grabs the miss. O'Neal's pass to Anthony. Shoots over Malone. Anthony's shot is off. Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer, Lillard. Chamberlain. James Harden getting it done for Houston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Damian Lillard. He's out there with Harden. Pippen is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Mashburn in at the power forward.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
And it's Lillard missing. Celtics trail by 17. Outside Anthony. O'Neal sets the screen for Anthony. And Shaq with the slam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Petrovic. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And stolen by Lillard. To the paint, here's Mashburn, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Shaq. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. KD finds Brunson. 5 to shoot. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Chamberlain with a screen on Brunson. He had a nice open look right there. Lillard's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Chamberlain with a screen on Brunson. Chamberlain, no good. Celtics trail by 18. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on James Harden.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency is, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Mashburn. From deep, Harden. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Houston. Harden dishes to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Another monster night for Dame. Par for the course with him.
Chamberlain against O'Neal. Durant wide open. He fires. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Now here's Lillard. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
That free throw, no good. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
The Celtics making a switch here. Green's checked in. Here's Lillard. An easy 2 points on the layup. And that's now 29 points for Damian Lillard.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson outside. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
From deep, Harden. O'Neal with the rebound.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Brunson outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Boy, they keep feeding Shaq, and he keeps scoring. The big guy giving his team exactly what they want.
Pass to James. They get it back. Back to Harden. Kicks it out to Malone. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
That's just sloppy basketball giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And the Rockets making a change here. Young's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Roy. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He has decided it's the right time to talk. James Harden, he's checked in for Trae Young. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
From deep Harden. And they'll get another chance.
Grab the rebound, bro.
They grab their own
hands.
Alone. It's blocked by Shaq. And he gets it back. They shoot again. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Malone. Over Green. Outside for Roy. The three-pointer, no good.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Green finds Brunson. No good on the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Roy, that's a two-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to James. And the Rockets lead by 13.
One of Roy's specialties is the catch and shoot. Outstanding in that regard.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside O'Neal. Brunson against Harden. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Rockets leading by 11. Malone outside. Back to Harden. Pass to LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Lillard's checked in for Houston.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Lillard scanning the floor. Lets it go. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Celtics trail by 11. Green kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick and roll sets.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Rockets. Lillard outside. Fires away from way outside. Buries it from three-point range. Lillard's got 32 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And hadn't had great success at the line, but Green certainly works on his game from there.
Good on the second free throw. So it's the Rockets now. 11-point game. Lillard from deep three-point land. And Shaq pulls it down. Celtics shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And for the Rockets, they're shooting only 35% in the fourth quarter. The offense looking a little rickety. And the basket by Malone.
And you can see how confident Malone is inside. I mean, he feels like he can score on anybody from there.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
No one hits a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop, and that thing is a deadly shot.
That one falls for Brunson. And the Celtics making a change here. Anthony's checked in. And both free throws good for Brunson.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
Here's Harden. The shot, no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony drives in. O'Neal sets the screen for Anthony. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Rockets leading by 9. Lillard bounce pass.
Look at the
James
backcourt
a screen
violation.
on Brunson. Back to LeBron. Top of the key jumper, no good. Here's Anthony. Good D by James. Pass to Harden. Outside, Malone. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Malone with it. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Brunson. Here's O'Neal. And there it is for him.
Scored 124 points, though. That's pretty good.
17 seconds left in the game. Brunson against Lillard. So we see Houston taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge.
Damn. 1 for 13 from 3. That's my bad.
Dictator without elections. So let's. We're at the world famous Cafe Du Monde, trying what people say.
I would just say that I consider the hearing today my last act of service as a public.
Every year I tell them.
This is a medical condition that has ended careers. I mean, most notably, Chris Bosh was still an all-star when he had his first clot. Didn't take long for his career to end after that. Mirza Teletovic, a good role player for the Milwaukee Bucks, blood clots ended his career as well. We hope this is an isolated incident, and there are cases in recent NBA history of players having an isolated incident like this and coming back just fine. The one that comes to mind is Brandon Ingram, who had a clot.
The A's are 51.
The Lakers deciding to use Luka Doncic as an off-ball role player is the new most shocking piece of the trade.
Talk about breaking news. Bonnie Blue reportedly pregnant.
How big are you?
Laptop? The laptop was like 8,000. Gave me all his logins.
I had the #1 male for 1 month, for 1 good month. Oh, yes, amazing, male. Okay, fuck off. I didn't even realize that was going to be a joke that you would make. It's on my fucking legal documents. I got an M on my gender, so M for mommy. True. I have been called an abundance of things. I don't have a favorite yet. I don't have one that I immediately go to. I think I give people the option. I'd like to give people the option of calling me either mommy or daddy and then letting them pick. To be honest, it's been pretty 50-50. I had the #1 male for 1 month, for 1 good month. Oh, yes, amazing, male. Okay, fuck off. I didn't even realize that was going to be a joke that you would make. It's on my fucking legal documents. I got an M on my gender, so M for mommy. True. I have been called an abundance of things. I don't have a favorite yet. I don't have one that I immediately go to. I think I give people the option. I'd like to give people the option of calling me either mommy or daddy and then letting them pick. To be honest, it's been pretty 50-50. I had the #1 male.
That's went viral. You were preaching to women in the strip club. No, what happened is I went in the strip club. You need to have a workflow. Unlike the last 2 Democrat presidents, both me
Fuck, mate.
Oh. Good morning.
Okay. Bing bong. Bing bing bong. Bing bong.
Good morning. Good morning. You know, ever a song ever make you like over a million? What is it gonna take for you to... What about? Does it have a jingle? We don't have a good enough visual here. I mean, the rotation is good. That's... Never have I ever. So many of somebody first I was thinking so. Here's the literal proof that we are about to experience the second Great Depression in American history. The chart on the left is 1929 when we had the Great Depression. The chart on the right is 2024. They are literally identical. We had this little wedge pattern and then a huge...
What do you say to the Jew who identifies as Jewish strongly and thinks Israel should not exist?
I actually don't start the conversation by saying anything.
Right.
I start the conversation by asking them why and asking them to tell me more and trying to understand how they could come to that weirdly anomalous position of believing in a tradition whose sacred scripture is all about getting to the land, whose prayers constantly mention being in the land, whose holidays talk about living in the land next year and say that I'm actually part of this tradition, but I don't think the land piece is part of it. And so I guess once I understand that, I know better how to figure out how they hold those positions at the same time, because the truth is that from my point of view, they either deeply misunderstand Judaism or deeply misunderstand Israel.
What do you say to the Jew who identifies as Jewish strongly and thinks Israel should not exist?
Seems like terrorism or organized
Start the conversation by saying anything.
Right.
I start the conversation by asking them why and asking them to tell me more and trying to understand how they could come to that weird.
Does Israel advocacy play any role in your life? Supporting it at all?
Dog show. You think of the new album? I think it's good. It's an absolute.
Let's make a mocktail.
It's one thing if the why the fuck would news reporter come on?
No, it's street fun.
Go ahead.
Looking at this list right here is just minutes ago after the U.S. State Department officially designated the Mexican cartels as foreign terrorists.
According to Judaism, this world is only supposed to be crying at this.
Would you rather have it? My face is about to change.
And she, her, absolutely.
And then Scott Bessett actually went there.
I'm seeing people like this.
As he recommended to
Don't ever sell your house. Yeah, if you
So do you have a problem with this? But for some reason don't have a problem with this. You yourself just might be the problem.
Man, you think about
If I give you $20, where'd you go?
Unfortunately, it's clear that this council does not listen, so I don't understand.
Zelensky is
By people.
Elon Musk is considering sending all.
I love LaMelo game, but I don't think he ever played winning basketball.
What you did to me?
Come to my attention that there's a lot of people walking around under the belief that if authoritarianism were to come to America, if checks and balances were to cease to exist, that somehow, some way. I am become mean. What says to people that this is very. Assalamu alaikum. No. No. If you never smelled.
You just found.
So there are artificial why they don't? You know, have you been seeing? Gay man like straight guys.
Feeling healthy.
Who's a better top? Four guys are. Can I get just a couple more about your son? You need a backup plan to escape the United States today.
I make $1 million.
Okay, Jesus.
Good morning.
and going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Carmelo Anthony out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Lillard. He played a great game against Boston. Here's the teardrop. Out to James. Jacks up a 3. There's the triple. And Damian Lillard gets a 3.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Here's Brunson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. Last game, 26 points for him. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Finished off the break.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Brunson against Lillard. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound, Boston. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Goes back up. The rebound by Malone. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. That three's off the mark.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Lillard against Brunson. Now here's Lillard. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He had 25 points in his last game. Brunson passes to O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And there's the screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
And right away, he's gone to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
Now, here is James. Going inside. There's the block. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Houston. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the 2024 NBA champions, the Boston Celtics. RJ capturing banner number 18.
Yeah, the most titles in NBA history, breaking that tie that they had with the Lakers. And trust me, that one stings a little bit for them. Somehow they're going to have to make room for another one of those banners up in the rafters.
Now here's Brunson. 27 points his last game. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is a really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble." We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Durant. He's coming off a 10-point game against Houston. O'Neal, the rebound by Malone.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
You got to credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. Out to Anthony. Outside Brunson. Drains the triple. Brunson's got 7.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands.
0-2.
You take a look at Honolulu.
They're number 1.
They pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
Seeing where Boston is.
Rockets trail by 8. Outside Harden. Pass to Roy. Here's Malone. And he's going for the lob. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Brunson against Harden. And Brunson gets it to go. 9 points in the game.
This run has been
Brunson.
fueled by their Matador defense.
Here's Roy. Pass to Malone. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Brunson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Houston has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Down low. And Malone gets it to go.
Guys, just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Brunson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Very early in the season, but a lot of excitement still in the air, Grant.
No question, B.A. I mean, the fan base will usually carry it until their team is mathematically eliminated. Fans in this league are so passionate about their teams. And that's one of the things that makes the NBA so great.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that. And guys, the way
Shaq.
this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Malone. Fades back. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Boston leading by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Towns, he's checked in for Boston. Siakam comes in for Durant. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. Second is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
It's both from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Petrovic passes to Brunson. Anthony with it. Outside Brunson. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Here's the pick. 3-pointer. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Brunson. Back to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Pass to Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Boston making a switch here. Cunningham's checked in. Boston leading by 4. Towns a screen on Harden. Here's Cunningham. Towns outside. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Houston. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. James against Anthony. Outside Harden. Takes the 3. Out to James. Second chance effort. That one doesn't drop. Siakam with the defensive effort. Here's Petrovic. He's scoreless. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Back comes Houston in transition. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Got into the passing lane that time. Harden creating possessions.
Driving in, Petrovic. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Harden from outside, and he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
And here's Cunningham outside. James with the rebound. The Rockets trail. To the wing, right side. 1:50 left in the first quarter of the game. And he drives in. Roy can't get it to go. Boston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Towns. Back to Anthony. Towns on a screen. Launches it. Anthony misses. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
From downtown, nails it from 3. Harden's got 8.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one's good. Cunningham.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Roy. 7 points in the game. Outside for Harden. The 3.
God damn
from
it.
deep. Buries it from 3. He's got 11.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Houston in the lead. Pass to Roy.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. James against Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. So he gets them both. Outside Young. The three is up. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. 11. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass, pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second-chance points.
And Houston is shooting 41% in this game. On the floor for Boston, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Can't cash it in from close range.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Young. A deep three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Anthony. Let's go with a three. Young with it. Pass to Malone. Shoots over Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Screen by O'Neal. Anthony, the pass to O'Neal. It's hauled in by Houston.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Young. Brunson defending. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And he banks in the layup. Chamberlain's got his first points of the night.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Roy can't get it to go. Boston trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, sir! Gilgeous-Alexander with a deep three.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
Here's Roy. 7 points in the game. Young misses. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Screen by O'Neal. Outside Brunson. Back to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up the 8-footer. Again, Boston. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Trae Young. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Here's Malone. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Here's Malone. Deflected. Now Brunson. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Count it.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And stolen by Anthony. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Mashburn grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 5. Pass to Lillard. Poke loose. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Who is stolen by Lillard. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Second is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Jalen Brunson, fourth.
2 premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
James Harden, he's checked in for the Rockets.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
On the wing, Anthony takes the 3. They get it back. The kick to Durant. 4-3. Here's O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Unloads. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Lillard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant's got his 2nd basket of the night.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Back to Lillard. From deep 3-point land. Rebounded by the Celtics. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Lillard. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. To the inside. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Pass to Malone. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his 2nd foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
And the Rockets making a change here. James is checked in. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Boston. Pascal Siakam comes in for Durant. Here's James. Misses from close range. Celtics lead by 10. Brunson with it. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And here's Harden. He picked up 27 points in their last win against Boston.
Putting others before himself, racking up assists. Hey, I wished I played with more guys like him.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
And that's the improvement of his game. You got to guard Braun close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Siakam against James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
They set the pick for 3. Here's Lillard. Rebounded by the Celtics.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Pass to Brunson. Now here's Siakam. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Lillard pulls down the board. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
Harden against Cunningham. The 3. Boston pulls it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Cunningham. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Damn.
Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Cunningham.
Lillard passes to Harden. With some arc. Yes, it's good. Harden's got 13.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Towns a screen on Harden. There's Cunningham with a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Mashburn. Still no points. 3-pointer. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight. Brunson against Lillard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Here's what the Houston Rockets have lined up on their schedule. On Friday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Memphis, going up against the Grizzlies. And then Sunday, they'll head home to take on the Dallas Mavericks.
In that game against the Heat, that's going to be their 6th contest on the year. Fans will be curious to see how this team continues to form as the season goes on.
Brunson against Lillard. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Lillard with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
He hits the 2nd from the line.
And here in the 2nd quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
A minute 39 left in the first half. Now Brunson. 23 points in the game. Cunningham outside. Boston again missing. Rockets trail by 3. Harden from outside. Towns with a rebound.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the 2nd.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
Pass to Malone.
That was
3,
true.
here's Lillard. Rebound Boston. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
And I'll tell you what a surprising result. Losing to an underdog is one thing, but getting blown out is quite another.
I think they just got caught completely by surprise, and they never managed to fully recover.
And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Cunningham passes to Siakam. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
That evens the score. Harden's got 17 points.
They're really working the paint now.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Boston's shooting 42% in the second quarter. Petrovic passes to Brunson. Pass to Petrovic. Again, the miss by Boston. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think of Houston. When you come out rocking with two...
And we now take a look at the Houston Rockets. Appreciate you joining.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
James Harden out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's James, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Daniels for the lead. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. That one's wide left.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Lillard out to James. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Brunson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson looks it over. Pass to Anthony. Now here's O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony in the post. James is there. Anthony misses. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Malone from outside the arc. And Houston, another 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
James against Anthony. Lillard, a screen on Anthony. Lillard outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Out to Anthony. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Defended by Harden. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Outside for Harden. Jacks up a three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. On the wing, Harden. For 3. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 23 points.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And that one's good for Brunson.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Houston leading by 4. James outside. Outside for Harden. Second shot opportunity. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
Celtics trail by 6. Brunson passes to O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with a screen on Harden. 5 to shoot. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Brunson against Lillard. They set the screen. There's the 3. Boston with a rebound. O'Neal's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger. They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Daniels. Outside for Harden. The Rockets with another miss. Celtics trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
3-pointer, Harden. Houston with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Anthony, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Anthony. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. The layup off target. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. It's a 3-point game. They grab their own miss. Here's Daniels. The shot's good on the assist by James. Daniels has got 10 points. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Some changes for Boston. Towns, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Pascal Siakam in for Kevin Durant. Towns passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple! Gilgeous-Alexander!
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite 3-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Back to Anthony. High post Towns. Towns on a screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
That one drops. He ties it up. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's Daniels. Off target with the 3. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Deflects the pass. Anthony, the pass to Towns. Here's Petrovic. Siakam the screen. For the lead. Roy pulls it in. And for the Rockets, they're shooting a disappointing 38%. Here's Harden. Houston with another miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA explodes to the rim.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Here's Roy. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Pass to Anthony. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA just powering through contact.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
The Rockets trail. Here's Malone. Here's Roy. Petrovic with a rebound. Boston shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And Houston is shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's Harden. The rebound, Celtics. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns down low. Defended by Harden. Towns against Harden. The shot by Towns, no good. And here are the Rockets. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Cunningham's checked in for Anthony. From the inbound. The kick out to Young for the lead. Boston pulls it in. Towns has got rebound number 11. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Rockets pull it in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. The 3. Roy pulls it in.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Towns on a screen. Here's Cunningham. He got a piece of it. Doesn't go for him. Here's Roy. He's watched by Cunningham. Malone can't get it to go. Boston's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander taking it inside. SGA.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
To the paint. Here's Young. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. Here's Roy. The floater. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Cade Cunningham picks that one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time. Brunson with it. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for Boston. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Boston. They lead by 1 on the floor for Boston. They've got Kevin Durant. Jalen Brunson is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. And the Rockets shooting just under 40% from the field. Here's Harden. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
You think about James Harden. Here's a guy who's played with KD, Russ, CP3, Kyrie. So many great players.
Here's Mashburn. He's watched by Cunningham. Pass to Lillard. And here's Harden to take the lead. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Now Brunson. Back to O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Free ball from Lillard.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Anthony's checked in for Boston. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Coach told them to adjust on defense, saying they're calling it tight right now. We can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all that. Don't let them beat us at the line. Send it back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That free throw misses. Good on the second one.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Outside Brunson. Screen by O'Neal. Brunson passes to O'Neal. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. Boston, no good that time either.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Here's Harden. Got a hand on it. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Harden's got 15 points in just the second half.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Pass to Brunson. This one for 3. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Lillard against Brunson. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Daniels checked in for the Rockets. The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Lillard against Brunson. To take the lead. And that misses. That would have put him up. Houston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Kept alive. Out to Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. Lillard's got 19 points.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
KD jams it straight down.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
3-pointer, Harden. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. To tie it up, Anthony. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. James Harden picks one up.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy. Ready to attack.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And so Lillard will bring it up for Houston. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Here's Malone. Houston with another miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
It's stolen by James. On the break. Here's Lillard. Lillard flying in for the finish.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Brunson. It's blocked. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
And he sinks the second. The Celtics have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Oh, Brunson off the bump.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
James inside. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Here's Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 38 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. James Harden, he's checked in for Lillard. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Harden. Here's Malone. Back to Harden. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Again with the block. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Brunson. Durant with it. Puts up a 3. And James Harden pulls it down. From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Brunson against Harden. Pass to Malone. Tries again. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
There's a screen. Inside. A shot to stop the run. Daniels, that one's true.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
To the inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Roy. It's James on the wing. Here's Malone. And he knocks down the first one. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Brunson. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Brunson's got 40 points. James outside. He blocks it again. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game. Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
No good on the free throw.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And the second free throw is good. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. rebound by Malone. Rockets trail by 6.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Celtics lead by 5. Outside Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
And patience is key. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't let the shot clock disrupt his play.
Tries the 9-footer. James, that's good.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
1:49 left in the fourth. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. James against Anthony. Left side O'Neal. From 13, LeBron with the rebound.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And Lillard gets it to go.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Towns, he's checked in for Boston. Pascal Siakam comes in for Durant. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Boston pulls it in. Now here's Anthony. Outside Brunson. Brunson assertive on the take. Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 42 in the game.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. The Celtics making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. James outside. Pass to Malone. Anthony against James.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have
well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome. But you still want to review the call.
People were worried that this was
the previous play is under
every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Refs take another look, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5.
Should have hacked a Shaq.
Both free throws good from James.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for Boston. Pass to O'Neal. And so they foul intentionally.
There it is.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall.
Oh, no.
Trying to focus now for the second. That's off as well, so he misses both.
And And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Timeout called. Houston.
I think we good.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
That's why we have
Towns, he's checked in for Boston. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Harden misses. Brunson against Lillard. So we see the Celtics get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team.
First one, 1 and 2. Nice. Jerry. Yep. Uh, you're good. "22-year-old Russ." Just kidding. We'll take picks. 4 players that are safe. And Towns and Petrovic. 6 players that are safe. Melo's playing okay. I mean, give me Dame and a first round pick. Want to give me the other? Okay, this one we're doing. Scotty. So we have 26-year-old Shai and 26-year-old Shai. Right. I don't understand. Why is this one worse? Way worse. Let's see. He put Rondo straight up. Okay. That's also intriguing. Checking Kobe, baby. Right. Let's give everybody some minutes. Everybody gets 1 minute, at least. Steve Nash could be good, actually. Okay. So we have other Shai. We have URL starting. Even specifically. Jerry West, Anthony Edwards, Paul George, Jaren Jackson, Shaq. That's fine. Play.